I just realized I don't have the microphone open. Sorry about that. You should actually have closed captions available now, in case you want them. We'll see how well they work out, but it's just being done via a plugin that you can trigger it to activate or not. So that is a plus. It is a big, big plus. Go ahead and let's start up. Full screen. Don't know if it's going to actually capture that it's full screen. There we go. And then, if this works, it do. Okay. Yeah, everything is kind of sideways, jankily put together right now. So you're going to be kind of just hoping for the best with it. Currently, the game one does work. Scene transitions do not, because I'm changing how they work entirely on my end. Hopefully we'll not notice much on your end, but we'll see how that works out. Anyhoozle, slot 2. We saved in the overworld. I did not get a chance to actually do any more grinding or capture any other footage that I intended to capture. I'm working on other things, and it's like, this is in the way of me actually getting to do the thing I want to do. But if I get this done, I won't have to touch it again for like another year, probably. So, that's at least a plus. I forget where everyone is in the overworld. So we're just going to go at it like we're playing this blind for the first time. Sort of. Not entirely blind, thankfully, because I do have a rough idea of like who all I'm supposed to be able to get everybody, because we kind of set up for that. Did you see the tower? Kefka's up there and he's using the power of the statues like he's a god. Or sorry, he's like a god. Is he really like a god? I doubt it. Do we have new gear options? Possibly. Looks like we have same old item options at least, but let's go ahead and grab one of those. I don't like dropping below 50 potions, just because it's kind of irritating. But we're going to go around, we're going to try and track down people. And since we left that thing alone in Narsh, we should be able to get another ribbon. Ribbons are godsends. They keep us from like having a horrible time. You, the sparkle in your eye, you're the spitting image of a man who came through here recently. Of a man that came through here recently. Oh yeah, blonde. Blonde boy. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or her town fried by the light of judgment. Everything changed on that day. Man, they're talking about it as if it's a lot more recent than it has been. And also, looking at this screen is far less straining on my eyes. For some reason, my left eye has like a bit of eye strain going on. I am going to get another Blizzard, and I am going to get another Thunderblade. These are not going to be my final weapons, but they are so good for just focusing down elemental resistances. It's like elemental weaknesses, sorry. Scholar of Weapons, 1,000 years ago, during the War of the Magi, 2 so-called Atma weapons existed. One changed a person's power into sword, the other was a monster, bred for mass destruction. We want the monster, because if I remember correctly, the monster isn't... No, wait, no, Atma is the monster we killed, a derp. Let's see if they hit any new items in here. They did not. Yeah, I do like that items are persistent, but... And for those of you watching this on YouTube, no, these captions do not end up going over there too, unfortunately, because, yeah, how everything's processed. So you just get automated ones by Google itself. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Funbaba, Doomgaze, and the 8 dragons. Oh yeah, the dragons. That is a thing we're going to have to do as well. Because I don't want to just like zoom straight to Kefka's tower and try to kill him super fast. I want to get stuff done here. It doesn't look like they've actually changed too much of what they have. If anything, they have less, but slightly better. And this is more dialogue. Get back here. I finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor, but he hated it. I ended up selling it to Alzorath, a rich man who lives in Jador. Ah. That's a hint that we should go to Jador to get another bit of a mission. Okay, so we do actually have a hint as to where one of our companions is. I think it's Sabin. but I could be wrong. And he's going to be up north. Because they said that somebody came through and was a spitting image of us, and that's blonde. And really, there's only... Well, yeah, there's only 2 other people that are that shade of blonde. Because you have, like, the grayish blonde of Gao and Locke. You have the us blonde of Sabin and Edgar. If I remember correctly, there is one of Edgar's weapons that we actually have to steal or something like that, I think. Don't think there's anything up here for us. I think this pops out at the pub. Yeah, the quiet pub. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I think back how nice the world used to be. Oh, is he gonna have a flashback to when they were in here partying? Yep. All the soldiers. Oh, lovely. Kind of like nostalgia moment, doesn't really change too much, unfortunately. You know, one thing I could do might make things easier. So I almost just tossed my controller on accident because it went to fall off my lap and I bumped it instead of grabbing it. Okay. Thought. Oh, Neo Seeker has one? What? Well, I'll be damned, they do. Well, that's the map. That's kind of neat. I did not know they actually had a page on it. Either way. World of Ruin character locations. There we go. Let's see. Celeste, Sabin, Edgar, and Setzer are mandatory. Let's move that down here. Don't need it taking up the full screen. Just about that much. Yeah, they tell you to go to Alzorath, which is up north. Okay, so yeah, most of them are optional, except the initial 4, which is Edgar, Setzer, Sabin, and of course Celeste. Because Celeste is, it's almost like we have 2 main characters. You have Terra as the main actor of World of Balance, and then you have Celeste sort of as the main actor of World of Ruin. It is slightly appropriate that they are sort of mirror images of each other in a sense. One is a human imbued with power of espers, the other one is someone born half esper, half human. One of the early experiments versus one of the early mixes. 8 dragons seal away this awesome beast. His name is Crusader. Defeat these dragons and his power can be released. That is one thing that I didn't do very often. I mean, I did get Crusader. I have 100%ed this before, but I really didn't do it very often. So I am completely out of my element in trying to remember how to do that. Because I probably would have only done it once. Okay, so we don't have anything here. We know that there's somebody nearby. Is there a functional ship, is a question. It does not appear to be functional. Stay away from the engine room. Well, can I just take these, like, Magitech armors that are just still sitting here after all this time? Nobody has looted them. There's no sailors on board, no witnesses. I can steal all I want. Please? No? Okay. Fine. But yeah, I have the list of where to find the people here. So yeah, we just go up to Albrook, which is, I believe, the northernmost one. We don't go to Kefka's Tower. Actually, you know what? 1 second. You have to land on Kefka's Tower, I believe. So let's go ahead and slot 2, since we've spent money and pretty much nothing else. There we go. Can you hear it pop real quick? There we go. Yeah, I did go in. Sweet. Yep, I did. But yeah, if we walk up to it, I don't think anything positive happens. Mantis and Mesosaur. Magic. Oh, I don't think we're equipped. Oh, it ran away. I forget what those are about. You have to kill them to get them to show up on the Veld. But... yeah, I forget what they are. You have to have a fast character to get them too, though, because Celeste is not fast enough. I think we might actually just have, like, a ranged weapon equipped. No, we don't. Let's go with... we'll go with Atma weapon for now. And skill-wise, we want to get any Esper, really. Let's see, which one were you working on? No, I didn't... what the fuck? That is not the button order I put into their game. Okay, Espers. You were working on something, weren't you? I mean, Shoat, you have some progress towards. Yeah, I think you might have just been on Shoat. Yeah, you were. Okay. Get that Doom going, I guess. Although that's not really the most ideal thing. It does give you some HP up, so I guess we can live with that. Relic-wise, you're going to go with Ribbon, because we can't stand you getting a status effect right now. And we will go with... do we want Regen or do we want Tintintabar? Encounters fewer... we'll go Charm Bangle. Less encounters until we actually get an actual party. But yeah, see, we can't go in there. You have to come in from above. Which means we need an airship. Where did our map go? I didn't press start. I'll double check in just a minute. There's a couple Mesosaurs. They're going to run away. Don't run away. Oh, he tail lashed me. Sweet. You missed. At least it's not running away. There you go. Give me your drops. 1 magic point. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I don't remember why they run away. There is another enemy that just dies in 1 turn as well. Not just running away. Hey, I remember grinding at this town. Oh, God. After I got my full... no, this is Zen. Hi, guys. The Serpent Trench used to be deeper underwater. Now it's above sea level. Some Cult of Kefka members have built a tower there. Oh, no. Oh, what's going on? Oh, this shit. This one I am going to grab a guide for, because I actually know there's a specific map for it. World of Ruin, Zen. That's absolutely horrible. That doesn't have the map. There it is. I'm trying to remember what pattern we go through because it's going to be a timed one. That's the one I want. Okay, so we don't want either of the battles, which is D and F. Those are all the merchants. So we need to run straight in, hit the door on the left, hit the item on the bottom, top, through door, ignore in the room, run down, grab H. There is like a guide specifically for this, if memory serves. There it is. Yeah, we get the healing rod, holy rod, ether, and hyper wrist. And then we rescue the kid. And we definitely want the sword. We should be able to do this. I seem to remember there being status effects they can put on us, though. The inn is free right now? What? I did not realize that. That would make 0 sense. Please go back inside and save that child. And we want the ribbon. And we want to reduce the number of random encounters. So we actually have the right setup for it, ironically. Yeah, we want to kill the 3 types of enemies, which is a shadow-looking dude, a little shell dude, and a scorpion. Fire is strong versus the Nightwalkers, but the other 2 are just kind of like, meh. Okay, so yeah, it's a 6-minute timer on this. The hell out of my way! Hurry, or the house will collapse! It's fine. It is fine. Okay, we need to kill them if we actually want them. On the Veldt. Okay, so we will grab the map. Okay, we know those 4 are good, and we'll just remember that, hey, these are what they are. I don't actually care about the Magicite shard, unfortunately, because summon a random Magicite is not exactly something that is high on my list. Hey, Celeste, let's head in. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the child that's in there. Can't hold this up forever, so get out of the... okay. Yeah, we need to just run straight for our targets. Okay, PM Stalker. Okay, so this is just going to be multi-target Fyra or Fire 2. Depends on which game you got into the series with. Yeah, we should be able to wipe them out super quickly. I just wish we didn't have to worry about the timer. And learning spells along the way. Guess that's a good thing we're on Drain. I couldn't remember if there was something in there. There's the Holy Rod. We will grab the top treasure, the bottom treasure, and then go down the stairs. Run away from this. Run, you idiot. There you go. Yeah, we don't want to take the back attack. That's just not good. I would have rather just had the relic that stops back attacks, but then we would get hit even more. So tincture. Go through the damn door. Thank you. I don't know why it was like, I'm going to skip over the door. You're only pressing it once. That's more of you idiots. I don't know why I can't Runic. Atma should be able to. Seriously? Oh. They've got to get their rocks off. No, they give warp stones. That's not bad. Would rather have pretty much anything else because I don't use warp stones very often, but that's fine. Hyper Wrist is always a welcome addition. Can I go down the stairs? Thank you. I'm doing horrible at hitting targets. Okay, in here, I think we still actually have the timer here. We do, yeah, we do. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I was gonna change my gear up so I could actually runic. So 7 is monster in a box, 8 is magicite shard. So we go up the right. Hey, finally the scorpions. We will stab you guys. I hate Doom. It is such a it's not really that terrible of a spell. There are counters to it. We can get like revive and stuff like that. The ability to revive when we die. I think it's life 3. But whenever you're a solo party member, it can get a bit rough. This should be a magicite shard or a random encounter. The encounter rate in this game is kind of brutal. Run. Run away. I don't even care about fighting them at this point. Yeah, magicite shard, kind of useless. Don't worry, you're safe now. We're not going to bother with the monsters in a box. We could actually do the one up here. It's the same encounter for both of them. But we're also on a timer, so I'll only do this once. I already got you guys in the Veld. I don't need you again. I do wish they actually made it so that when you got a reapplication of Doom, it would reset the timer. Because I think that would be fun. I forget if these guys drop a special item because they're monster in box, but it's 4 of these guys. Let's go with Fire 2. I should kill all 4 of them. Unless we get unlucky rolls. Because they are weak to fire. Yeah, it's just a bunch of gold. That's all you get from them. That's actually worthwhile there. But we will have plenty of opportunities for gold. Okay, we're probably going to get hit 1 or 2 more times before we leave this place. Wow, I'm surprised. Charm Bangle actually worked for once. Wait! House, collapse! House! Implode. Well, there's no longer a house there. But we have more party members. But of course, you think a minor thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? Snarky as always. I thought everyone was gone. I'd given up all hope, but fortunately I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everybody. I know, we smashed Kefka and delivered justice. I went through that a little bit quick. Probably could have gotten a free heal. Sorry, chewing a bit loud. That was a crunchy piece of watermelon. Anywho, Sabin, I think, does not have a lot of magic. He has some. What was he working on? Magic-wise, it's Cure 2. So Esper-wise, that would be Seraphim for this. Because it's going to get him that quicker. And she's almost there on Doom. Almost being the keyword. Okay, so skill-wise... We'll go with I'll go with just a Cure. Yeah, just top ourselves off using 10 mana instead of 25. That's one thing I'm bad about doing is I'm just like, oh, I want less button presses instead of I want to use less mana. Okay, so we have them both on there. Why she apparently this can't use Runic and Drainer. It would be under status. That can. I still don't know why Atma can't. They're both swords. But I guess it's just to kind of keep things going. But Drainer, it will steal life from enemies. So don't use it on undead, but other than that, it should be fine. And what? Wait a minute. I need to actually go to you. Oh, we actually have mantra. Sweet. R1, L1, R1, L1, triangle, square. I hate that Fire Dance is the AoE one, because I am bad at doing it. To the east, you'll find the Serpent Trench. Further east, you'll find the village of Mobliz. Boy, the light of judgment really fried that town. Thanks for saving the child. I've never been more frightened. Hee. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie, petrify, and the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? Why? Yes, on one character. I actually forgot to equip Sabin. He's gonna go with Hyper Wrist. We only have the one ribbon. So we need Poison, Dark, and Zombie. That might be the best one. Although Jewel Ring would actually stop Petrify. I think until we get another ribbon, Amulet's going to be our best bet for most of this. Oh, that calamine lotion must be wearing off. Which sucks. Okay, so equip-wise, we'll just go Optimum, which is Green Beret and Gaia Gear, Mithril Shield. Do we want Fire Knuckle, or do we want one of the other? I think we'll stick with Fire Knuckle. It should work fine. It's not the best thing ever, but it's fine. What do you have? I do need to farm ribbons. Okay, so most of this, not really that useful. Dragoon boots, we could do a full Dragoon party if we wanted to. They're not. It's not a bad relic. It's just not how I play. There are ways to abuse it to get things like infinite immortality characters and stuff like that, but other than that, no. Anyone who opposes Kefka is doomed. He uses light. Okay. Burn whole towns. We already heard that one from somebody else. I saw it. Kefka used the light beam to burn the village of Molbliz to east. Most of the adults there perished trying to save their children. Aww. I was on the lookout duty for Kefka, but I lost my nerve. Lookout duty for Kefka? Like, he was the lookout for Kefka, or he was looking out for Kefka? Don't know which one he means. I mean, one is a worthless job. The other is you were on the bad guy's side. Super Ball. I don't remember what that does. I might have to like test it out to see what it does. I think that might be a throwing item. I could be wrong. Head north on the Serpent Trench and you'll reach Nicaea. Ships still sail from there. Ships don't sail from the south though, they just sit in port. Okay, what do you have? Kaiser, Poison Claw, Flame, Saber, and yeah, Fire Knuckle. We don't need more of them. I don't think we're ever using Genji Glove on Sabin. I'm pretty sure we can't go in the back door here. Heck, we can't even go all the way over to the left. It's like, maybe we can see our head poke out by the woods? No. Pressed it way too many times for us to not show up there. Caffeine is helping a ton. Okay, Bray. 1 second. Almost pressed the wrong microphone button. I should just have that mute Discord and stream, because there's really not a time where well, there are sometimes. Power Sash is just armor. Gold Helmet is not bad. We don't want them because it overrides our Green Beret. Tiger Mask does nothing for us, really. I do find it weird that we can get Power Sash. Don't think it does anything that would even like remotely compare to Ninja Gear, which I think is what we have. Or do we have the Gaia Gear? I think we might have Gaia Gear. Equip. Yeah, you have Gaia Gear. Ninja Gear, I think, is worse than the belt. We can always just upgrade our gear as we go. There's most of the upgrades we're going to get in the World of Ruin are going to be found, not bought. And I think that's everything here. So from here, open up the map. I think we go to the Serpent Trench. And there is a Chocobo stable. But yeah, we go to Mobley's next. Which is on the Serpent Trench, which is going to be some lovely fights. Do we want... I think we just go ahead and go to it. I think we walk. I don't think the Chocobos are the right way to go here. See if I can actually still do the... I can! He should be able to just take them out. Nope, he did not. She's just going to runic for nothing then. I probably should have used magic on her, but that's fine. Seems to be pretty forgiving on that. Kill them off, please. Thank you. I think that the birds actually have a counter they can do, but it's a % chance. So I'm not terribly interested in seeing what they can do, but experience and money, always welcome. Go ahead and drop a cure on yourself. And I think his magic power should be relatively decent. 30, yeah, he's not that much lower. It's 30 versus 40. Got crazy vigor right now, so he should probably be just punching stuff to death with fire claws. If I remember correctly, everything in Serpent Trench is weak to fire. It's gonna be a bunch of like undead stuff. I could be wrong. Yeah, let's just see what fighting does for us. Yeah, just take him out with just normal attacks. We could even put a Flame Saber on Celeste. Oh yeah, she's at max life, so that does nothing. Okay, so Fire 2. This is gonna just completely crater him. Okay, so we've got that. I think we go this way. I know we need Setzer. But Molby's is... Trying to remember the map. I don't remember whether Molby's is to the right or to the top. I'm gonna go up first. I'm probably going the wrong way. Keep forgetting she has the drainer on. I'm probably going to swap her off of that for now. Because she's not taking as much damage as is necessary to really take advantage of it. I don't know why I was thinking it actually dealt damage, but that's because later games you actually do damage with it. And you heal based on how much damage you dealt. With this one, you deal damage based on how much you heal. And since you can't overheal, ha-da-da-da. So guess who's getting a flame sword? It's you! I'm not too concerned about the enemies we'll encounter. And yeah, the music here is always going to be relatively somber. Oh god, I hate deserts in this. Let's just dodge the desert for now until we have a full party. Deserts are where big nasties show up. Things like the undead dragons. We might even still get them here, but I'd rather not. Yeah, bloom pyres and lizards. Let's just fire 2. Blitz. Nothing should survive. Oh, wait. Those did not take near as much damage as I thought. Are those not weak versus fire? Just fight this guy. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Yay, level up! That means she's probably about 1,230 life. No, wait, these are the mid-levels. Probably closer to 1,300. Yeah, 1,281. Because in the mid-levels on this, you actually start gaining... Oh, that's the cult, so no. You're wondering what the cult is? That's going to be a fun fight. That is the most annoying tower in the game. Yes, even more annoying than Kefka's actual tower. Let's go fire 2. Fire dance. He's just going to be our backup healer. He's going to be our healer. Because we're going to be using him to use healing, and she's just going to stick with doing the fire damage. Buffalax. It's like X-Lax, but less shitty. Sorry, that was corny. I apologize. It is what it is. So let's skill you, magic, cure. He's almost got cure too. We dump it on both of you until she's full. We do it singular on him. And she's still going to be the first one to run out of mana. Don't know why I'm so concerned about him running out of mana. He's still at least effective without it. She just punches things in the face without it. She, however, does have Runic. I think the only one that's like really just completely ineffective without mana is probably Terra. Because you have so many different... I mean, Strago, yeah, he's another one. That's a thing. Because his lore requires mana as well. So Strago is probably the most useless without it, and Terra is the next most useless. It's kind of a disappointing, but Terra has the burst damage. Strago has unique spells that are inaccessible any other way, so that's a good thing. Everybody has their own flavor. I don't know why these pieces of watermelon are the crunchiest things. The rest of this, like, exact same watermelon was not. The rest of this watermelon was actually mildly mushy at places. It's an inconsistent melon. You're an inconsistent melon. Anyhoozle. Time for stabbies. Blitz. Fire 2. And this is with the Charm Bangle equipped. Can you imagine how fun these random encounters would be if we didn't have that equipped? Ow. They're really going after her. Thankfully, we are relatively strong, despite not grinding. Mainly because I went for heals and direct damage. We're not having to rely on gimmicks yet. We will. Don't get me wrong. We're going to gimmick the shit out of a bunch of stuff, but for now, no. So I think this is going to be Moldy's. Yeah, this is Molby's. The one north of this is the other place I was thinking. I think that's it. Is it L1R? Nope. Well, we will fire to this guy. This might actually just straight up kill him. There's Mantra. I just wanted to see it. I wanted to do it at least once. Magic, fire 2. And I need to get Strago so I can start learning the blue magic here. But it's not terribly difficult. It's just a matter of like mind controlling things or noise blastering them and stuff like that. It's not a huge impediment. Okay, so that's the woods. Don't get an encounter in there. Just keep going straight. Hope for the best. There's Molby's. People will be coming and going from the other location as well. I think this is where we get Terra. Someone's coming! Hi, dogs. Yeah, this is the town where the soldier was sending letters. You can't do the letter thing here, unfortunately. I don't think there is anything for us here either. Just double checking, because that house in the middle is the one we're supposed to go to. Relic shop might not even have a relic person in it. Yeah, it doesn't. But we can rest here. Which is almost as important. I'm almost out of coffee, speaking of almost. Yeah, there's supposedly like a canon order you're supposed to get people in. This is not it. I think we do get Terra because we don't have the party space. That or we talk to her and then we go to the other town. Hi. Oh, a secret door. That was not here before. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps. Wait. No, I know them. Terra? Mama, are these your friends? She started an orphanage. So glad to see that you're safe. I missed you. Here, come on, let's go. Unless we stop Kefka, all is lost. That is, I can't fight any longer. The very day the world fell, Kefka turned some kind of beam on this town. Almost all of its adults perished trying to save their children. If I remember correctly, we actually saw part of this where the world was falling apart. It's heading this way, protect the kids! And yep, they fell into the earth. Although I don't think we saw the kid part. We saw plenty of people falling into the giant holes in the earth. Papa, Mama. Wah. There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. You can't take Tara away. Dwayne and Katrin survived. Please excuse them. It's just that if Tara goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. I don't know why these kids need me, but they've made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. She found love in herself. I can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me, and the more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. So we trigger this event. Tara's helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we've felt hopeful for the future. Yeah, we actually have to go up and talk to them. Dwayne and Katrin are the oldest ones here. Saw Dwayne kissing Katrin. Move the fuck out of the way. Everyone here calls Tara Mama. A badly wounded soldier passed away here in Mobley's. You're not going to take Tara away, are you? Yes. Eventually we will. But we'll be happy if Tara will come back to us. Move. You little shits. The light took everyone. Everyone. Oh, you say this. I think the one up here is the one we didn't talk to. Nope. We talked to everybody. Move. And that is not a room. Even though that looks like a doorway. Move. Move. They just won't move. Help, run! Funbaba's coming! Here comes Funbaba! Funbaba's an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone. Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Funbaba. Magic. I think we might want to scan. Unfortunately, we do not have scan. Morph. Magic. Fire 2. I forget if we're supposed to lose this or not. Because we're unequipped. Don't tell me I went back to the last point I saved at. Tara, wake up! Oh no, here it comes! It's the two of us versus Funbaba. I'm going to save state here. Okay, so yeah, it is actually save stated. Just in case. She's gonna runic to protect us. And he's gonna suplex. Because this guy does a decent number of magic attacks. So her runic is going to be just saving us. So we just kind of sit here and repeat this until he dies. Oh, here comes Solar Plex. Ouch. Yeah, I think we lose, like, if we come here with, like, more party members, we lose part of our party. And yeah, I'm choosing the two easiest combos to do, which is literally suplex and mantra. This guy does look kind of creepy. He's got, like, the tiny forearms, which really throws me off. Don't mind the punch. He can heal himself in a little bit. And I forget if there's, like, an easy way to handle this guy. I could be wrong. Nope, he escapes. Sweet, run away, Funbaba. For some reason, I was thinking there was an easy way to handle him, but my brain is farting on it. I've really lost it, my fighting edge. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. As you can see, I can't be of any help to you, and besides, the children really need me. But Terra! Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. I'll get you if something happens to her. I mean, you could come with us and get strong again, and that kid better not get in my way. Thanks for scaring Funbaba away, and it's Hasty, drop this! We got Fenrir, which is, I believe, the dog one. But that's more magic available. Fenrir is multiple images of party. It's Warp, X Zone. Vanish and X Zone is a just dangerous combo. Yeah, that escapes from dungeons and battles. That is honestly more important to us than Doom, but she's almost got Doom anyway, so I might as well learn it. We're gonna have massive lists of that. Anyway. Ever since she's been here, we felt hope for the future. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking orders. Okay, Ruby. Well, we have a bed we can sleep in. I think we have to come back to get her, unfortunately. Because I think we run into Funbaba again. But after we get out of the circle of mandatory things to progress, like once we get the airship, I think it's kind of just up to us to figure out where everybody is. So away we go. Bye, Terra. I'm gonna save after that, because I almost had like a panic attack there, just because I was like, wait, do we... mandatory death or not? Mandatory deaths, when I haven't saved for a while, scare the crap out of me. I was pretty sure there was one because 0 life, but I mean, yeah, 0 damage dealt by our attacks, but yeah. Oh, X-Lax Buvelax. Ah, you fool. Easy. And yes, the attacks actually do the element of their weapon. It's not just that they trigger the element at the end. And with that, I am out of coffee. Oh no. The tragedies of them all. Wait, what? Oh, it's a chocobo stable. I thought it was in the middle of it, not on the edge. You know what? Sure, we'll take it. We could level up more once we've got everybody in the party. The noblest of creatures. Sure, we'll take it for 100. We've got the gold for it. And we get the fun music for it, instead of the depressing overworld music. Okay, we want to go this way. Unfortunately, it's not terribly fast. It just, we don't get encounters on it. And I like how the turning pixels go. Like all wonky. It is part of the engine that they use to do it, but still. We need to come up here and we need to get ourselves Edgar and Setzer, I believe. As just part of the path of moving forward. But yeah, that's the Cult Tower. Another one that you need the airship to reach. That is a nightmare to climb. Or if I remember correctly, you're extremely restricted while you're going up that. So you generally go up it with specific party members. Okay, so there's that. Just double checking that there's nothing up here. Goodbye, Chocobo! You were very helpful at relieving the depressing mood for a split second. And in this world, you are able to be attacked in the air. I don't think I'm hiding away from Kefka. I don't think their supplies have changed drastically. Could be wrong, though. It is one of those things. Could be wrong. Good mattress for 150. That's not terrible. Could be worse. You just have generic items. I'm going to go ahead and get 4 more of these. Get a few more of those. Just to round out the numbers on my items. Let's go with 10 of those. There we go. I am going to be building up Phoenix Downs to deal with a bunch of undead. We're not going to encounter them right away, but I want that as an answer. We weren't able to really afford it before. Now we can. Enhancer, magic power up. Yes. That is going to be better than what we have for her. And no, our list is not fully populated yet. Okay, so if we go all the way down. Yeah, runic, sword tech, and two-hand. So I think we can equip 2 of those, and it increases our magic power by 7. Yeah, and it gives us magic block as well, which is always welcome. I will gladly take magic power up. Especially at this point in the game where magic is going to be kind of our bread and butter attack. There's the diamond stuff. I wanted to look at it, not just... yeah. And almost everybody can equip diamond vests or Gaia gear. Do we have anything we want to sell is the question. I will keep 1 buckler just in case. Mithril shields are kind of important as well. Plumed hats can go away. $39, $32. I think cotton robes can go away. 34 versus 47. The Kung Fu suit can go away. think we're good to keep most of the rest of this. We have 2 Genji gloves, which is extremely good. Double up on the fun stuff. Yes, we thought you were a loser because you keep repeating that line. Caesarina. Oh, safe and shell. That's basically a double up of the safety one. I forget what they're called. Like not the wall ring, the safety ring. But it's also actually kind of cheap. But we don't really need it. Our HP getting low is not something we want. My goal is generally going to be to avoid letting my HP get low. The road you followed here used to be underwater. Yeah, I'm aware. After the end of the world, I woke all alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Oh, yay. While traveling under the desert, Figaro Castle hit an obstacle and came to a halt. The thieves are hanging out at the coffee shop. They all escaped from Figaro Castle. Well, let's meet our thieves. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get our booty back from the storage room there. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. We followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. Our last boss perished that day. We met up with Jared in this town. Can I move, you hooligans? I will get over there, thank you. We'll enter the castle through the secret cave that only we knows about. All right, let's go. I've been chatting with the boss of this gang, Jared, and he's kind of handsome. Can you move, you... Oh, for God's sake. I understand they escaped from Figaro Castle's prison. Yep, they did. Good Lord. Lanta. And why can I not use the stairs from there? The ship belongs to the Crimson Robbers. What are you doing? Get away! I forget how we triggered this event. We don't get to use this ship. I think we need to find Gerard, or whatever his name was. Jared. How do I trigger it? Now I'm forgetting how to trigger it. Sure, I'll stay a while. We have the gold for it. We'll get more in the very near future. Might as well get our mana topped off as well while I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's been forever. Where is Jared? Don't remember where he is. I don't think he's up here. I think we literally just have to go to where he's at. How do I get it to trigger him? Because we've got to get over there. Hmm. I think we stow away or something, don't we? But I don't remember how. I've literally talked to everyone here. Where the bloody fuck is he? Yeah, I'm well aware of all the other lore. It's just, I can't seem to remember how... Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi. You're Edgar, aren't you? There he is. Get back here. Enough of this nonsense. I have things to do. I'm following you. I'll be busy getting ready for our departure to Figaro. You'll play possum with me, Edgar, or have you somehow lost your memory? Listen, my lady, I've been Jared all my life. Only Edgar would say, my lady. My lady. What's all this bloomin' fuss about? The words my lady are used the world over. Get back here, you dingus. Oh yeah, you know how to get into the Figaro Castle, don't you? Oh, do we ever? Yeah, you lead the way since it's buried. You'd think he would be smart enough to stow us away to help him, but alas my ass, he's not. You've just been missing contact with people for how long? And yeah. Brush them off like they don't exist. Still need to shop, yes. Okay, so they just give us the option of shopping. Not what I want. The boss of these thieves is on the second floor. Jared, we've got your Subway sandwich. That's a different thing. Okay, let's see what you got. Once we get an airship, we can come back and get anything we want from these. We don't really need a lot of stuff. We could actually sell one of the running shoes, but I'll keep it around in case we want two of them with what's their face. Let's see. We may be thieves, but at least we have goals in life. Mustn't rest now. We have to start rebuilding for Kefka to blow it down again. He's a big bad wolf. If the light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times, we'll rebuild it 100 times. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. Souvenir of the Empire, anyone? I'm dizzy. Oh, he's watching the water wheel. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Trident, stout spear. There's another enhancer, and there's the gold lance. I forget which one's better. I think the gold lance might be. I'd have to go and like check. And you're gonna have armor, which hopefully will include the Gaia gear. Yep. Diamond stuff. I don't like that I have to go to multiple shops in the World of Ruin to find stuff. Because it's kind of like split, if you will. But still. It's fine. And yeah, the town where we can actually get to, like, lock in them is not here. Father was a servant from just a man town. Grandchild is alive. Yup, they are. Get out of my way! Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know why. I'm distracted by the captions thing because I keep looking over at it. No, dear Duncan's still alive and well. He's meditating just north of Narsh. Oh. Here's a save spot. But yeah. Is he really meditating north of Narsh? That's where we can get another martial arts skill. Now, watching the captions go is kind of entertaining. Because it doesn't get my words right all the time. Especially when I said, grumble, grumble, grumble. I got it right that time. First time it said rumble. I missed my g. That time I thought I said girl instead of g. G-U-H. My girl, ain't nothing but my girl. Wow, it can't handle non-words. Oh. It went my god. It went MAGA for some reason. It doesn't understand guh, but it understands MAGA. Just when we thought the Empire was gone, here's Kefka. Oh, I thought it was he is. Okay. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? The escape hole. The secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'm gonna sing the whole song. For some reason, there's been a lot of copyright trolls recently. So when I've uploaded this to YouTube, it's fought me. It's actually irritating. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world became unzipped. Wow, that's one way to put it. Some guy came through here a little while ago looking for some secret treasure. Now all these thieves are demanding all of our time. I'm exhausted. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. Oh no. Oh no. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. Sweet little girl stopped coming around right after the world ended. Aww. I think that is a reference to Realm? Maybe? Big old question mark there. Can you get the frick out of my way? Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? Be polite now, Edgar. Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Okay, so we've got to go. They all just up and left. So right now, I had Saban's expression just then, staring at that guy. My dude. My buddy. You're not being a pal right now. In fact, let's switch to Celeste. She's got a little bit more friendly of a disposition, but that just like flat. See, hers go up. Saban's are just straight across, just like the, are you kidding me, you freaking moron. Yeah, we've got a cave. Yes. Hi, my guy. Pretty dangerous from here on. I'll go first and clear out all the monsters. Wait here. Siegfried? Siegfried? Are you kidding me? Seriously, Siegfried? I think this is the cave we're supposed to go in, but I'm going to save anyway. Because I have a feeling Siegfried failed at clearing out all the monsters. Because that's what Siegfried does. Although that said, I think it was Siegfried we ran into. Immediately getting into a guy. Yeah, he failed. He failed horribly. Neck Hunter, Crawler, and Humpty Dumpty. I don't think we can actually get any of the other characters until after. Ow. Eat this. Not as much damage as I hoped for, but it works. It's fine. Okay, let's just continue on and hope for the best. Yeah, this is the place where the path through the mountain. I think we come up to the turtle? I forget whether the turtle is this door or the stair door. It'll be one of them. Hey, Dante! We like your Inferno. Bonk. Ow. You need to be bonked again. Re-bonking applied. Bonking. There we go. Google. If I remember correctly, the closed captioning is based through Google. Google learn bonk. Re-bonk. Close enough. We bonk. I will be entertained by this for the rest of the day. Deal with it as however you wish. Skill-wise, we need to change her Esper because she finished learning the Shoat McGoat. We're going to go for the Ender Fenrir. It's kind of funny that he's paired with such a strong thing as MP plus 30%. That means that on your level up, you actually get a 30% bonus on what you would have gotten. But, yeah. And yes, I should put float on people. I'm being lazy. I think it's the stair one. Nope, it's not. I was wrong. Now, where were we? Here's some nice food for you, buddy. Good job. I used to have a turtle. A pet turtle. It's Siegfried. I forget if he actually... Nope. I do want to get the heal here. Another Dante. And another here too. Just to top off. It's going to be a waste of mana, but still. Why? Why are you this way, getting crits all the time? You heathen. Foolish immortal. I mean, it does keep coming back, so I'm assuming it's immortal. I'm assuming all enemies are immortal. We're not actually encountering multiples of them. It's just the same one over and over again after it squishes its ass back together. Oh, we can't actually drink from this anymore. Boink. Thank you. The chest is empty. The chests are empty. They're looting everything. You bastards, that's my job. You'd think you want to loot it on the way out. But teach their own. Because if you loot it on your way in, you're already full by the time you get there. If you loot it on the way out, full too. But yeah, if you loot it on your way out, you don't have to worry about that nearly as much. Because what you do is you fill up while you're in there and on your out. Just hit my desk. Sorry, that hurt my elbow. But on your way out, you can put stuff closer to the exit. And yes, I am just hitting fight because that's going to finish it off. 1 magic point. Nice. Not really helping us very much, but it's there. I like that the pre-rolls stay off for now. Hi, Siegfried. On the hum, let's go! What does on the hum mean? Woolsey, you bastard. Why are you this way? Time to go for... Yeah, we'll just do fire 2. I think we will eventually get... I think we want to get as many materia as possible. Don't you hate it whenever you scratch the tip off of a mosquito bite? It's just got that like little bitty scab that you keep knocking off. Hey, Rinvello, how's it going? Yep, I am killing the neck hunters. Not to be confused with the head hunters. Those are from... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Felix the Cat. How they keep stealing all the hats. Loved that. That is another childhood memory. And now we are finally in the castle. All right, you were almost a goner. Oh no. Gerard. Edgar, Gerard? Could it be the same person? I don't know. He's just slightly color shifted off. It was awful. Well, you'll be fine. We have healing magic. It was awful. The door is locked because we're underground and it's like probably solid stone on the other side of that. Oh, okay. They all think it was awful. By the way, how are you doing this morning, Rinvello? So now we've got to track down the invaders and get all the treasure they stole. Everybody's gonna say it was awful. They hit something underground. I don't know why they have to move while they're underground. Why not just exist underground? Come up for supplies. I mean, it would make more sense to me, at least. I don't know about anyone else. Okay, so you probably want to suplex this guy. Suplex is so much easier to do because it's just hard button presses rather than press corner button. It's one reason why I abuse the crap out of it. Get all the peace rings. And hopefully the closed captioning is actually working properly. It shows up for me. Don't know if it's showing up for anybody else. Okay, so you... Oh, you still have Remedy to get. And then you're done with it. Sweet. Learning X Zone? We already have... Oh no, she doesn't have Vanish. Well, after we get X Zone, that's what we're learning. The most broken combo in the bloody game. First you make them disappear, then you make them go away. Oh, it's nasty. Gravity Rod, which is, I think, Demi. Crystal Helm. Forget what Crystal Helm is. I think it might be above Diamond Helm. I could be wrong. Not that we have any reason to go off of Green Berets yet. It's just defense and magic defense 29-19, whereas Green Beret is 19-13 and gives us evade. That evade is just hands down worth it as well. Evade tanking! So let's grab these. Ether and X Potion, not bad. Side doors first. I'm so gonna miss treasure in here, by the way. Because I am a bit of a derp. Regal Crown, that one I really don't remember what it does. Oh, it's just +1 stats. Okay, that's not bad. It only works for the 2 of them. And if I didn't still need the life boost, I would totally give it to him, just for more damage. Although he's not doing a ton of damage as of yet either, so. Let's just nuke you. And I really should have ground before doing the floating island, unfortunately. Oh, he did it on the wrong one. I was hoping he'd do it on the bottom one, but still, that's fine. We should be okay on mana for the rest of this area, because I do have her on reduced encounters. We'll see if that actually works out. His regular attack does more than suplex. What? Either that or we got lucky versus unlucky roll, which is a distinct possibility. Crap, the sun's already coming up. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. Okay, so yeah, now we just go up the middle. I think we can come back down here. I could be wrong. The engine room is dangerous. Come on, Edgar. We need you. Hey, Humpties. I think the fire dance just straight kills them. Yeah, it does. It was like, I couldn't remember for sure if they were the one of them that just always popped. But we need the gold, so we might as well take some of these fights at the very least. Here's the problem. What a mess. What are we going to do? Our treasure's stored in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. But boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Edgar. What are you waiting for, Celeste? Hey, give me a hand. We get to fight things. Which is always a good thing to do. Okay, tools, you have... I think we go for flash on it. I forget what this is weak versus. I know they're tentacles. Please, oh shit. He doesn't have any equip. So, yeah, it's gonna suck for this battle for him, but he has tools at least. Okay, so the bottom right one takes fire. If we stick to fire, we'll kill off the other 3 first. Then we can focus in on the 1. Let's go for Fenris. Forget. Oh, it gives us multi-image. Basically blur. Going pretty good. How are things going for you? I'm basically fighting hair. Or tentacles. Thankfully, we are replenishing life. We are not replenishing life, we're replenishing death. Thank you, Blitz. We need to take care of the non-fire ones first. Magic, let's cure 2. Yeah, we'll cure 2 the 2 of them. Even though Edgar's not doing too well, I can just cure 2 single on him. Top them off. Oh, I didn't get on her. Okay, that sucks. For some reason, it targeted her, but didn't target her. Please stop seizing everybody. Yeah, cure 2 yourself. Let's go with more fire 2. I want to get rid of the 3 non-fire absorbs. They are seriously getting on my nerves right now. Actually, Blitz, I think, is the right one. Hopefully that actually hits our allies. It does not. I always forget, like, where those... It's going okay, a bit stressed. That is the story of modern world. Magic. Cure 2 yourself, then. Yeah, just top yourselves off. Edgar's gonna die again. I say again, he's going to die, period. We need to top Celeste and Sabin off, and then throw crap on him. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too terrible that you're stressed about. Drop life on you. For God's sake. I remember why I hated this fight. I don't have life 2 right now. Otherwise, that'd be extremely handy. Let's just focus in on one, I guess. Let's fire to that one. You don't have a lot of stuff. I think I just did that wrong. No, I did it right. Okay. And now we just wait. Because they're going to keep killing Edgar over and over again. It's just that you run into certain bugs in a game you're making, also having difficulty implementing mini cooking games. Oh. So you're making a JRPG. What engine are you making it in? Let's see. Don't need cure 2. Let's fire 2 that. I need to get him back up so he can start using tools again. Although we keep getting slowed. And he actually has decent magic on him as well. Drill that one. Oh, yeah, because he has no equipment. RPG Maker? Ah. Yeah, that's a tough one to do kind of interesting implementations into. So he got rid of one of them. Item. I'm going to use an elixir just because I am being the derp and getting mildly irritated at this. Actually, nope, you are going to do Cure 2 on yourself. Didn't realize he was that low on life. Let's go with Fire 2 on the top left one next. Or not, or you can just grab me while I'm selecting a spell, you shit. Yeah, RPG Maker 1 is hard to do creative stuff with, unfortunately. Like, creative as in... As in these little bastards not continually grabbing people right as they're about to use skills. No, creative as in... Okay, so Cure 2 on yourself, you can deal with the poison. Yeah, for something like more complex, like a cooking system, I would probably actually maybe shift engine over into like Godot or something. I'm glad that being snatched removes slow from us. Antidote. Let's go for... Oh, he doesn't have anything. So I'm going to actually go for Cure 2. Because it's essentially removing them from battle whenever they're grabbed like that. I don't mind the slow that much. Yeah, we just need to get rid of these little buggers. There's 2 down, so they can only grab 2 people now. So it's either grab or put poison in us. Yeah, Godot or Game Maker might be the better option, but then you'd have to do a lot of the scripting by yourself, which is a real pain in the ass. Tried Unity first, but it was a complex software, so you bought RB. Oh, okay. I mean, for learning how to make a game, RPG Maker is good. But it is going to be a matter of what kind of scope you can do in it. Because at a certain point in RPG Maker, sorry, not Game Maker. Certain point, Game Maker's just like Godot and Unity. It's a more complex system. But at a certain point in RPG Maker, you will end up having to fight RPG Maker to implement something rather than use it as a tool. Whereas Unity and stuff like that are a lot more open in what they allow you to do, but you have to build up the tools themselves. It's kind of like making a boxed meal into something else. If you're just making what the boxed meal wants, maybe adding a couple things like, let's say, hamburger helper. Say you want to do that, but you also want to add some vegetables. That's not going to be too difficult of a thing. Whereas if you're trying to turn hamburger helper into, say, try to think of a good example, say lasagna, like an actual like stacked lasagna, you're going to have to sit there meticulously placing the noodles layer by layer to make the thing where you could just instead have bought lasagna noodles, if that makes sense. I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Don't treat us like strangers anymore. Let's hide. But yeah, there is a point where it just becomes more work. That said, I am not a seasoned developer. I make tabletop games. I mess around in Godot and I mess around in Game Maker, but I have not published anything. It's just my experience with RPG Maker, Game Maker, and Godot. Surprisingly, I have not tried Unity. Oh, this is not my game. But basically, I'm making a tabletop game in the vein of KDM. Kingdom Death Monsters. I think we do start the engine back up. Soul Saber. I knew there was some treasure left. Although I think it would be fun to remake one of these. Okay, everyone's topped off. Let's actually get you equipped with crap. Oh, you actually do have crap equipped. And I think Soul Saber does for mana what? Could be wrong. Absorbs damage as MP, randomly casts Doom. Yeah, that restores our mana. So actually, I'm going to put it on you. I don't know if that actually runics. It does. Okay. Still find it weird that Atma weapon doesn't. Bothers the crap out of me. Game is based on a 20-year-old script you wrote for an animation, which is also based on... Oh, the game's Suikoden. Yeah, Suikoden is something that... Yeah. I want to play through. I've played them. I have not beaten them. I get like maybe halfway, and then I'm just like, this is a lot. And then I end up getting distracted and losing where I'm at and having to come back later. Okay, so you are all good. You don't have an Esper equipped, though. What spell were you working on? Demi, Vanish. Hey, Vanish. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Phantom. There you go. You are done with the healing stuff. Let's get you... Let's get you Rasp and Osmose, just so you can top yourself off a little bit. Yeah, I even have Suikoden Tactics, but I haven't beaten any of the Suikoden games. I've just played through good chunks of each of them. Okay, so we leave this place. We go... Can we turn it back on? Nope. Everything should be cleared out of here so we can start moving. But now I think we're free to go get ourselves our fourth party member. Go. Auto crossbow. So weak nowadays. You have all the Suikoden games, including Tactics. You even got the new Suikoden game called Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I applied for a press key of that for my review channel. Didn't get a copy of it. I do actually have Eiyuden Chronicles, the like Metroidvania-ish one. I forget what the subtitle of it is, but yeah. It's definitely high on my list to cover. I just haven't had time. And to justify paying for it yet. If I can still get a press key for it, I would like jump straight on it immediately, but I have a list of about 20 games I still need to record footage for. I have about 7 games that I need to write the script for because I've already captured for them. And I'm also working on this as part of a new series, so it's like all over the place. And I'm trying to make my stream software work properly. Doesn't do near as much damage, but it steals so much mana. And yet another peace ring. I think that just prevents Berserk. And I think Muddle? I could be wrong on the Muddle part. For the most part, I don't care if I get Berserked on a lot of characters. I think Celeste is the only one that I really don't want Berserked right now. Item, relic, peace ring. There's coin toss, changes slot into GP rain. I forget what that GP rain does. I think I preferred slot. Oh, Berserk and Muddle. Okay, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I love classic RPGs, and I'm glad that there's been not really a resurgence, but more people exploring it. Next step, the surface. For the top we go. I might need to refresh my drink. So I will do that real quick, which is going to be a pain in the butt because unfortunately, there we go. I have to like tab out and it does weird shit. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And king versus kid, both of them work. I'm sure you were slaying like a king back then. Alright, that's the only, like, joke I could come up with for it. My brain is not quite there yet. I'm still caffeinating for the morning. Lovely. There we go. No, we're not going anywhere. We are going back upstairs to see what's for offer in here. Comedy is a good thing in a game. It kind of helps even out the flow of it. I think games that are just constantly serious end up having problems with pacing. What a splendid young man you've become. Make yourselves at home. Yay! Let's see if they actually have anything new. Anything new? You have a family. Are any of them still alive after all this? My dude. Debilitator, yes. So that means I think we're only missing one tool. And I think we might have to steal it from something. Yeah, tool command. Yeah, the last one's the air anchor. I think we just find it. We can steal it from Gamma. But it's in the cultist tower. So we could beeline for that, but don't want to. If I remember correctly, the actual area kind of locks you out of a bunch of stuff. You have one female character who asks for a cheeseburger, and if you deny her that, she will demand you get her a McDonald's burger. You also had a King's Guard sing the lyrics of Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, Hi-Ho song. Have another sing along, but they failed to sing correctly. Getting things, like, especially if there's, like, audio involved to sync up properly can be a nightmare. Because you're having to, like, have events happen at the same time and actually not mess the audio up. Let's see. We will get the echo screen up. We're going to get 2 of those just to make them nice numbers. There we go. Just animation and text dialogue. Getting 2 text bubbles to work in sync, depending on how you do them, can be a pain in the butt too. Do we have anything in here? I don't think so. No more returners, no more Empire. Now who am I going to side with? The living? Side with the freaking living. Okay, so we've got you. Now we need Setzer. Which I think is going to be our next town. These are the important, like, core characters for the Afterworld, because they get us our transportation methods. Definitely want to save after that. Yeah, we've got about 2 more hours because I actually have to leave at 9 my time. I don't know what time you guys are on. 9 Central. I think we actually do want to go to the next area over. Because this is up where we just were. And we need the other airship. Erg. And we'll worry about the stop between these later. If I remember correctly, there is another, like, thing we can encounter in there. Okay, so now we have Calling Gen, which should get us what we need. Because we want an airship, even though you can get flying encounters. We want to kind of, like, okay, so this... I think this is the crazy guy, actually. Oh, no, I know what that is. We need to remember that. You just made 2 different events. You combine them into one auto-run event. Yep. I am still working on getting my streamer bot thing working properly. But... let's go for a drill. Could debilitator this guy, but... we don't need to. Yeah, not every event that comes from a character needs to be tied to that character. The Call Gen, I think, is this one. Then. Ah. Then up north is the Coliseum guy. Those beautiful days will never return. Another flashback. Yeah, I have StreamerBot basically... what I've been doing is kind of the ass backwards way of doing it. I've actually been doing it in code, mostly. Because StreamerBot's command system just does not work well for me. Narsh is filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. Oh, geez. Unequip those party members. Those not now in your party. This is way you equip them before you get the airship. Hello, friendo. Setzer, you're alive? Why, yes, we all are. Come along with us. We're after Kefka. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. I just want to be left alone. This world is too chaotic for me. What's worse, I've lost my wings. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless. That was then. We can never have that world back. You want to live in the world as it is? No? Then do something about it. You're right, you win. I'm starting to feel lucky. And we get his music. I love his music. I know a lot of people don't really gush about Setzer's music, but it's so triumphant. It is like the happy win music of the game for me. Now let's go visit Daryl's tomb. We're gonna get us another one. Airship, that is. Yay! You tried to get one cutscene to fade out and fade into another scene for the villain dialogue, but it didn't work. So you did a shortcut of just having it as an auto-run event once the main character walked into that one area. Ah. Okay, so that's where we're going. We were just there. We need to talk to more people, though. But we also need to equip him. We now have a full party. Stunning, I know. So everyone... Actually, I think I will have him on the Regal Crown. Everyone is relatively equipped. I don't remember how to get the fixed dice. I will have to look that up. But I want fixed dice. You need a hyper wrist and back guard. And you need Gale hairpin and a ribbon. We don't have any more ribbons, unfortunately. Don't want to waste money. Otherwise, I would do GP Rain. You just don't like how the software limits you where you had to alter your vision of what you want in a game, but you're happy with it, though. One kind of annoying thing about making any kind of game, physical or digital, by the way, it's never going to be the same as what you originally envisioned. It can still be amazing. It's just, as you create, you will get feature creep, because you're like, oh, I'm working along this path, and then all of a sudden, wouldn't it be cool if comes up and gives you a little branch to add to that path. That's going to alter a little bit of your original vision, because generally you'll make a design document that says, this is the scope of what I want to do, and then that scope will expand or even shrink as you go through making it and figuring out what your tool set and skills can do, and what actually works and what is fun and what isn't. Because I've had plenty of like, this would be a cool idea, and then I try playing it, and it just bogs the entire thing down. Like, too many stats, or in some card games, if you have persistent life, you have to track too many different life totals. I know Shadow Era had that issue. That's one reason why its physical version just fizzled hard. Okay, so you're still learning stuff. You're still learning stuff. You're still learning stuff. What were you learning? I think you were on Seraphim. Don't know what second relic I want him. We'll just stick with Hero Ring. It's fine. I think that is our party for now. Let's see what items they have for sale here. But yeah, understanding the scope of your creation is going to change while you're making it. It's probably one of the more frustrating things about designing a game. There's a real mean guy fighting at the Coliseum. Seems he's looking for a weapon called the Striker. There's still some people with a vision, even in this world, like my brother up north. Handsome man with a quaint way of talking visited our village recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. Hey, thou, thou. I know you. That is the burn down. And this is the town where Rachel is as well. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how morbid of a storyline you want. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think this is weapon and armor. There's... oh, doom darts. Randomly dispatches versus just damage. Think we go for the doom darts. Can't afford a second one yet, but it's way better than just cards. Until we're fighting undead in the coming area. In which case it's going to bite us in the butt because he's going to keep healing things. Actually, I don't remember whether it just doesn't affect undead in this or whether it straight up heals them. And then there's the diamond gear again. Oh, I was going to check if... oh, we have Regal on, not Crystal. I was going to check if it's stronger than Crystal or not. Diamond helm. It is weaker than Crystal. Crystal is stronger. Okay. Even though he is on Regal. Tell that just by the fact that Crystal is stronger defensive-wise. Unfortunately, the little arrows up and down only account for raw defense. They don't account for side bonuses and stuff like that, like extra life or anything. So it is not going to be something that... I planted some seeds, but nothing's growing. As if the plants have lost their will to live. Have they now? I'm fairly certain this doesn't actually do anything, but we'll check. Kooky music means something crazy's in there. It's also hard thinking, do I need more sub-characters in the game to fill some space? I have guards in all the floors, but outside the castle, no guards are shown, but one guarding the floor. Oh, one guarding the door. Depends on how unique each of the guards is. If you're just having generic guards, they can just be random encounters. And you can adjust the encounter rate on each thing. Locke, he must be searching for the world over for that fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find Locke. I have a feeling it's essentially a way to revive her that he's looking for. Now that the world has been split asunder. Yes, you have to say it properly. Speaking of saying it properly, I have to flash my recording. I always forget to do that, and I end up with like a 3-hour one that has about a 30% chance of failing to remux, which is not a good thing. There are ways for me to fix that. Oh, I failed horribly, and we've got Lagomorph. I think you have 12 guards, and you're like, do I really need 2 more or not? Palette swap! Also depends on the context. How big of a slog is the area right now dealing with all the guards? Because if they're dragging the pacing of it down, you might not. Having a handful of guards there tells you that, hey, this place is guarded. But if you have too many there, you're going to end up with like what we have with the random encounters here. Way too many. Harp high. See if I can get it. I can get it! We will go for a fire 2 as well. You put him to sleep, you bastards! We don't have Strago yet, or Strago, so we don't have to deal with that. We're going to have to do some grinding for spells, unfortunately. Wakey, wakey. Let's go for another flash. I should have done drill. Because another thing that a lot of people ignore in game design isn't just like, oh, how cool this is. How is the pacing? You can have as many cool features as you want, but if people are hitting grind walls, like we are going to hit one in this. I mean, we don't have to grind there because it is actually a fairly well-designed game, but this is a self-imposed one. But if people hit the need to grind to progress, it's going to frustrate them and cause them to not want to play further. Because you want as few disengagement points is such a YouTuber way of saying it, but basically you don't want to give them an excuse to quit the game. You want to challenge them, yes. An excuse to quit the game, no. Too high art random encounters, too many enemies in an area, too frustrating of enemies in an area can be that I'm quitting point. And unless you have a compelling kind of unique atmosphere or vibe like Dark Souls, people probably won't come back. And yes, I am eating myself some lovely watermelon. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper and eating watermelon. It's very bass-ackwards. Okie dokie. Tombstone is Blake. Oh, God, I don't remember. Okay, so that's Serpent Trench, blah, blah, blah. Sal Figaro. Get Edgar. Let's see. I think I got all the items there. I'm just skimming through this thing real quick. Okay, so yeah, now we have Setzer. We're not going to check out the Colosseum yet. Although that might actually give us another character. Oh, that's all the gambling stuff. Growth Egg. Algarinix. Masamune might be worth getting. Gold Hairpin for a ribbon, not worth getting. Daryl's Tomb. There it is. Just skimming through, looking for all these things. Oh, we've got to fight Bourgeois or whatever his name is. Borghese. There are 6 doors on the floor. Or with the lower... Okay, so it wants you to start with that. Okay. We're not going to carve anything into that yet. I'm going to follow their thing because I want to get all the treasure. I'm playing for my own personal joy here. Crystal Mail. Not bad. Who has the... You have the Regal Crown, so go ahead and take the Crystal Mail. And we will drop float on everybody. And after he gets Shell, he's good. Actually, you might be able to learn Shell easier from something else. That's a 5. Nope, that's a 2. No, you actually win it fast from Zone Seek. Sure. Still working on Phantom stuff. You're still working on Seraphim stuff. Are you done with Fenrir? No, you have Stop left to get. We do have X Zone. Haha, welcome back. We can actually murder that. Grab the crystal mail. Go down the stairs to the right. Regal Gown, which is armor for Realm. There's a hidden path at the bottom right wall. It takes you to another chest. Cool. That's one of them that I would have missed because I have not been wall humping as much as I should. That is something of this era's games. I actually had that in Final Fantasy 1 as well, wall humping, where you basically... There's the crown. Wonder why it says Regal Gown in the guide. That's not good. Mad Oscar, that's gonna suck. Magic. Fire 2, we want this thing dead. Oh, but didn't Bad Breath, or whatever its equivalent is in this. It's a Marlboro, basically. Yay, regen, and we gotta revivify. That removes zombies. Zombie status is another thing we can kind of mess around with. XP egg will help us level up if we need to. That's for grinding stuff. I'm not going to use it right now. But when you're grinding, yeah, you can kind of see why we want that. That's if you're going for like the 99 grind, which makes the very end game super freaking easy. Like ridiculously easy. Sorry. Just double checking on how everybody's proceeding on their learning. Yeah, after he gets the healing stuff, I'm putting him back on Modwin for the Fire 2s and stuff. Now, as far as the crown, come down here. Oh, it was Gown. It is Realm's armor. I do like that they have like character specific armor. I wish it was reflected on their character, but it's nice to have that little hint of, we were thinking about them each having their ultimate thing. You just do your own thing, you do your own thing. I can get that one. I can't seem to get the airship one very well. I have the timing down for some things. It's not always easy. So magic points, revivify, and more gold. We definitely need that gold. I will be farming gold as well. We may end up using the gold damage thing as well, but that's not right now. Okay, so we get all those. Go up into B and do the switch in the back. Main room, we go to C. I really wish it would include the main room again. So we go bottom left, top right. Their lettering on this is ridiculously stupid. Okay, bottom right door is next. So we do bottom left, top right, hit the switch, bottom right. Got the Genji helm there, and then we go... Okay, it's absolutely horrible. It's a mess. Okay, so that opens that door. Then we'll have another switch up yonder. Over here, y'all. We gotta find our way through this Gomer Pile-in piece of gnarly ass piece of crap. No, I'm kidding. Don't talk like Gomer Pyle kind of thing. Go for flash. Go for the AoE. And we'll just go for a fight. Maybe absorb some mana from these guys for her. She's gonna need it. Oh, nope. We got through that. They give us all the revivifies. No. I forget if revivify works to end certain zombie enemies. Hit that. That gives us the switch back here, which should let us hit another switch. That one. Raises the water, which lets us jump across that turtle from before. And we should be good. Should be alright at the very least. Power Demon. That one is going to get a Phoenix down treatment. For some reason, I remember this guy being a pain in the butt. Oh, you were not damaged, so you didn't do anything to us. When in a tomb, bring Phoenix down. It kills everything. And unlike the life spell, it actually hits every time. The life spell can be resisted and dodged and only has a % chance of actually succeeding on them. It's a pain in the ass. Go for the Phoenix down. Okay, so that's the Genji helmet. I forget what that does. It might just be a insert strong helmet. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, it is just insert strong helmet. So it's going to keep overriding our green berets. Which is, please, game, please don't. Okay. So for that, F is there. So yeah, we just go across. Find 4 gravestones, and then we return to the main room. I'm gonna save with a save slot. For some reason, I remember there being a horrible fight in here. Okay, there's the turtle. Turtle, turtle. We hit that switch. Oh yeah, we ignore the turtle on the right for now. Because I think that is to the final fight in here, if I remember correctly. We have Vare. Isk. Oh, we have to be in front of it. Do. As I can't seem to press left properly. I should probably open up my controller and clean it out. The way things are looking. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I was off by 1. Let's noise blaster these guys. Hopefully it actually works on them. We will fire to you. Please. Oh, damn it. Eat. That's zombies. Okay, revivify. Please stop. That's the big downside of the zombie status, is you can attack your allies with it. And this guy should... Is he just not going to do anything now that he's confused? Tools. Noise blaster again. I will heal both of you. Timing of that is a nightmare. It seems they have an encounter rate at 30 paces. Thereabouts. It's actually more than that. We have the thing that reduces encounters. Unfortunately, it's not super effective, but it's better than nothing. Final Fantasy VI did have the usual Super Nintendo egregious levels of encounters. Oh, Google actually closed captions egregious properly? It's so weird what it actually does. Yeah, we already got the treasure chest for this, but we'll go ahead and open it up. The world is square backwards. What about the hidden room with the growth egg? Return to the main room one last time. Use the turtle to cross the water like before. This time the turtle on the right of the pool of water. Enter the blah blah blah. Okay. But yeah, this will tell us about the treasure, so we'll go ahead and do this. We already got it. Because we got the XP egg off in the corner. What message am I getting? Oh, item. Phoenix Diblet double down. Double down Dimsdale. Entirely different thing. Okay. And we get our Revivify back. Thank God. But yeah. As far as the ads, by the way, I don't know if you have Turbo or not. I play ads every half hour just so that it doesn't have pre-rolls. Okay, for this, we actually want to do... Oh, yeah, a derp. The world is square. The world is square. Find the experience egg hidden in a back room in the third basement. And it plays special music for it. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? Long time no see. It'll be a few days before this gets uploaded to YouTube, but I'm slowly staying ahead of the YouTube end of things, but it is what it is. But yeah, later on today, I have to leave, get some stuff done, like, because family's coming over, and then I have to... Ooh, there's a save point. Gladly take a save point. Actually write the script for this week, because I missed last week. I didn't actually have the script written. We are not going to use a tent, because I want to keep my float. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I am trying not to die horribly and embarrass myself on stream. Other than that, I'm doing pretty solid. Also getting a message there. Oh, I am not getting a message there. It was just saying that the 4th stream is now live. Huzzah. Oh, I need to make sure that actually worked. It did! Yay! My coding actually worked. I'm sorry. It always makes me happy whenever it just works first try. I have had a fairly long sequence of defeats the past few days, so it makes me happy when something simple like that works. Stupid, I know, but it makes me happy. Oh, presenter. I forget what this guy does. I already have float on the party. The chest on the left is a monster in the box. Defeat Angler Whelk to get a Dragon Claw, or 2 Dragon Claws if you kill the shell and the head at the same time. I forget what Catalopus is in this version. Anyway, if you don't want to take the easy way out, both parts are weak versus fire, so pick apart and concentrate your attacks on that part. Yeah, it has about 9,000 life each. So we want to kind of make it even damage across them. Because we want to kill both of them at the same time. Oh, that's not as even as I was hoping. We will fire to them and just realize that the front has taken a bit more damage. This is gonna suck! Oh no, it doesn't do the other Welk thing. So that probably caught it up. So we will do a punchy punch. That's why we wanted float. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. So we want to wait for it to come out because that's what? About 3,000 damage on it so far? Maybe 4? I have not been doing the math in my head. Ah! Damn you. Yeah, getting anything other than the crystals, I have to like stop and think about the timing. Drop a fire 2. Tools, we will go with a flash again. Ouch! You need to get healed. He keeps going into his shell. I don't think I have scan on... Oh, we do. Scan. Cure 2 on you. So that has how much life left? 4,500. So that's 4,500 on that one. Oh, you son of a fucking ass. Yeah, we'll just get Seraphim on everybody. Magic. Life. Tools. Magic. Cure 2. You. We need to float him as well. You have float. We got 4,500 on the back. We'll scan the front. That is 6,300. Okay, so we actually need to do more damage to the front. So we need to do fire 2 like that. God damn it, Nappa! Nappa. That's close enough. Don't have soft, unfortunately. I need someone with soft. I don't think I actually have that. I think Remedy might work on it. It does, okay. Okay, so Cure 2 across the board. Nope, he's dead. Because he's the only one without Gaia gear as well. The rest of them I'm not as worried about it on. Just him. Okay, regen. Regen on you. You do have float, so you can cast it on yourself. And no, I don't. The only character that can resist stone is her, and I believe One of them has stone protection from their relic specifically. Magnitude 8 is not that big of a deal. Fire 2. Slot. Ah, I missed it. We're trying to kill them at the same time is what I'm trying to do here. If I don't, it's fine. But I would rather kill them at the same time. Oh, that's gonna suck. Scan them. There's magnitude 8. That's fine. And you're the only one without regen on them right now. 3,000 left, so that means the other one has something like 4,000 left. Flash. Fire 2. And yeah, that is based on his amount of life. Magic. You don't have scan. You do, actually. Never mind. Keeping track of both their life totals is a pain in the ass. But he might... That's 1,300 on you. Yeah, he might actually kill the shell with this as well. We need to do 1,300 to the front. And how much to the back? $1,800 to the back. Let's go ahead and pop him with some fire. So that's 1,500, 1,500. That's gonna be, we need to cure 2. I don't think we're gonna get it. But I'm gonna go for it and hope for the best. Please don't kill her. I said, please don't kill her, but it didn't listen. It doesn't like me. Don't have life on you. We did not successfully do it. I don't think we got 2 Dragon Claws. I forget what it calls it in this one, but... yeah, we only got 1. Damn! I was trying so hard! But we ended up killing the front one before we killed the back one. It's still not bad. It's still a decent claw to have equipped. It's just... I would have much rather not gotten just 1. As far as who has what spells, you're going to cure 2. Just cure 2 her, yeah. We don't need to do any more than that. And you need float, but I don't think you have float. So it's going to be you. There we go. Everyone's floating again. There. Who still needs to learn stuff? Okay, you're still learning stop. I'm fairly positive you're still, yeah, learning shell. Still learning your stuff, and yeah, they all still have stuff to learn. He has one more battle to learn life. Life, the various cures, and some damage spells are the main things I want. We only need a few characters to be able to do the kind of gimmicky kills on certain enemies. And I will go ahead. I know we wasted a bunch of mana doing that other stuff, but I will go ahead and tent up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whose tent do you like the best? Don't know. That's kind of up in the air. Yeah, focusing fire just to get one Dragon's Claw is the easy way to do that. There is also one of the summons that you can use. Honestly, I think it might have been hers. Not Fenrir. No, his. Nope, that casts Shell, Protect, Recover HP, Images of the Party. Was it Shoat, maybe? I think that might be Shoat. Either way, we're fine as is. Time to go through the central door. Get ourselves a bloody freaking airship. Man-Eater's a dagger. We'll be using that probably on lock for a while. Unless we just stick with the Thieves' daggers, which is perfectly valid. But I think we do have a boss fight in here. If I'm not mistaken. Item. Phoenix double down. Sure, no one has a reflect ring equipped. The boss doesn't like it. Will inflict anyone with reflect with various status ailments. 2 burning fists equip them. Genji glove for Sabin. If you do this, you may Oh, we need to check our guild total on this guy. I forgot he has a holy skill. We need our character levels to be prime numbers. That is a legitimate strategy, by the way. Speak of the devil, 2 of them are. But our gold is at an even number. How far are you guys from levels? Oh, it's not going to work. Thinking maybe level the 2 of them up to 27. But no, she's going to level up if we fight too much more, and that's going to put her in even. So we do need to get into another fight before we deal with the boss here. So we don't want to interact with that. Magic. Yeah, just go for a fire on all of them. Flash, probably a fire 2 when we get to Celeste. This should finish them off before they even get a turn. No guarantees. We learned Shell, Revivify, found the worst total of gold we could. We need the last number to change. Because it takes the last digit of the gill. Which unfortunately makes this a real pain in the ass. I was going to... Oh yeah, skills. Someone learned a spell. You'll learn stop soon. You learned the last of your spells. Let's go with learning. You know what? Carbuncle's going to be a handy one for more people to learn, so we'll learn that. You still have a ways to go, and I'm pretty sure you do as well. Yep. Last one you get is Remedy. Yeah, we just need to fight here until we get something to adjust that off of a 2. Watch everything be a multiple of 10. Phoenix down. Success. Come on. That puts it at 7, which is actually what we want. 7, 14, 21, 28. Please tell me she didn't level up. She did not. So 7, that's not, none of those are divisible by 7. I need to click on the window. Okay. Daryl sleeps here. Damn it, Daryl. It's the fight. Just double checking. Yeah, we just need fire damage. And this is why I did this. So that always misses. Choco Bob. Remember correctly, we're supposed to use chainsaw. You're supposed to use that. And you're going to be ruining it. This guy does so much bloody damage. He is absolutely punishing us. Can I please runic? Stop eating my input. Oh, I'm eating my own fucking runics. Pearl, that's gonna actually kill some people. You know what? We're starting that over because I feel like an idiot right now. That is why I saved. Save stated specifically. There is a save slot just outside the door, so I don't feel like super cheaty doing that, but still. Okay, slot. I think this is probably gonna miss. Yeah, I can't seem to ever get the bar to work properly. You are gonna go for... Yeah, go for chainsaw. Magic. It's doing a ton of damage. I'm gonna go down to you. No, not slot. Magic. Cure 2. For some reason, it is eating my down input. I don't know why. God's sake, game. How is he so fucking fast? I don't remember this fight being this irritating. Time to change our relics up. Okay, Gale Hairpin. Gets replaced with... I think running shoes. Actually, we'll go with coin toss on this one. You are going to swap that out for... haste. You're going to swap that out for... think I only have the one Fire Claw. I only have the one Fire Claw. The dragon one isn't fire damage, but I think we might actually do that. We'll do Genji Glove with Sniper. Where is it? There it is. 100% fight hit chance. Okay, I'm aware it changes. You're going to switch over to a Green Beret. You are going to go to the Regal Crown for more damage. And Charm Bangle's pretty much useless right now, too. So let's go with... where is it? I think we go with Running Shoes on you as well. Just to get the haste up. And yes, I am a bit under-leveled for this, but that shouldn't be just completely acing me like that. We're gonna be here a while. I can tell you that right now. There's the level Pearl opener. It's gonna all miss. GP Rain. Chainsaw. Fight. Runic. Item. Too bad that is only one person that happens on. Let's see. So she's gonna absorb it. We're gonna cure 2. Tools. Chainsaw. We're gonna have to actually time these. Drop the Runic out. Fight. We might have to have 2 people on healing duty. Item. Potion on you. Runic. Blitz. That. Mantra, GP Rain. Drop a Cure 2. Runic up. Ouch. Yeah, I'm way under-leveled for this. I think I'm supposed to be in the 30s? No, I want magic, please. Thank you. Don't know why it's being such a pain in the ass with me pressing down. It's fighting me. So I keep going to the menu option like right above where I'm intending to do. Actually, you are going to go ahead and fight them. Let's go with X Potion on you. Chainsaw. Runic again right away. Fight. Think we're doing okay now. Yeah, we need to keep Runic up, otherwise we're just gonna get totally destroyed by his spells. That was more than your total fucking life. Seriously, that's gonna absorb life. I just forgot that we had that. Items. Phoenix down. You. Ruin it. Oh, no. No, no, no. Damn it. Bite me, game. Drop an X potion on him. Magic. Cure 2, then Runic. Blitz. Right, left, try on there, go with the mantra. Nope, that sucks. Oh, that didn't kill her, though. We're gonna burn through all of our X potions on this, unfortunately. Let's go with a normal potion and hope for the best. Chainsaw. Runic? No, damn it. Oh, she had one up. Thank fucking God. Okay, so she's gonna actually get another one up. So, no, I pressed down, damn it. Potion on her. Fight. Chainsaw. Runic. I forget how much life this guy has. I did not get a Runic off. That's gonna kill somebody. Let's X potion her. Runic, tools, chainsaw. I am in the middle of a fight, yet I'm getting text messages. What are we needing? Fuck off. Bloody hell, I did not care about that. That was not needed first thing in the morning of a text. Swear to God, it is just like getting through every single time I don't have Runic up. It's just like, I'm gonna cast now! Timing sucks. She learned Stop, which I think is the only thing we learned from that, but that is the last spell she needed to learn if memory serves. Yay! It's not even that it's that hard of a fight. If you're leveled up more, like into the 30s, it's actually relatively easy. At least it was for me back in the past, but I always grind more when I'm playing off camera, so that definitely influences, because I think I'd have like 2,000 some odd life here usually, which is a lot more than 1,200, so he wouldn't just one-shot me. We also have higher stats, but still. I think that is that. But no, the text was just a billing notification. The amount owed. Yeah, I know. I have it set on autopay. Leave me alone. This brings back a lot of memories. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. You can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? Oh. Watch your step. It's a very precarious stairwell with no, like, handles. If something should happen to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense. I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You'd better clear out of my way. Big talk, Buster. I love the friendly kind of rivalry between them. And how he kind of misses her in the end. I do love the airship scenes, by the way. They bring me some kind of joy. I don't know why. Although I actually prefer the aesthetic of his airship versus hers. There's nothing like flying. Come on, stop lagging back there. Ha ha. Or do you like chewing on my wake? But yeah, hers still looks cool. I do think aesthetically I prefer his. Just overall. Hers seems more military. His seems more fancy. Listen to you. This time's for real. I'm going to break every record. I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset or I'll be waiting for you on our... Oh, be back before sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Aww. The two people with airships in the entire world are in love. And that looks like the hill from the Sid stage. And she never returned. Everyone in this game is a trauma dump. The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later in a distant land. I'm trying to think of which character is not a trauma dump, because Terra's like born of two different groups of beings and then abandoned. But not really abandoned so much as kidnapped and then unable to be rescued. You have Locke, who is a treasure hunter but is dealing with the loss of somebody who was put into like permanent stasis. You have Edgar and Sabin, who have their interpersonal trauma, the loss of their parents, the kingdom being kind of dumped on them almost, but Edgar taking on the load, Sabin running off and getting a master but losing his master. You have Celeste, who's basically a used general who has done atrocities but is trying to repent for it. I think sort of Realm is the only one that doesn't have background trauma. Anyway, I restored the craft and then put it to rest down here. Umaru does not have background trauma, and Go-Go don't either, but they're kind of like faceless characters that just fill in the gaps. This is the Falcon? Well, the parts of it that survived. I put it in storage. I couldn't bear to look at it, but now it just may save us. But yeah, the Falcon may have a bit of a ship of Theseus going on there. How much of it was replaced after being destroyed? Is it still the Falcon if you replaced it all? I finally think we're going to pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's going to give us one last chance at that guy. But first, we need to find our friends. Yes! More party members! Alright, first things first. For once, I feel hopeful! Hey, a bird. Where's the bird going? I think it is going, yep, to the village where Terra was. So there are still messages flying. Why? I don't know. Something inside just tells me it's important. It's Terra. We get our 5th party member, which means we're going to have people on the ship finally. Oh, we're in control now. Okay, so land. Definitely want to save before this in case we completely blunder it up. Slot 2, yes. We're doing okay on time as far as getting through the game as well. think we're kind of slotted for maybe a 30, maybe 35 hour at most game. Not my fastest, but considering I haven't played in years, not bad. Oh no, this isn't where Terra is. A knight came through here recently. He was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos. When he can cope with his pain, he'll be the mightiest warrior alive. One day I uncovered a secret so awesome, I had to run and hide. Well, give me your secret, or I will murder you. A spell ago, some oddball came strolling through here, kept calling people thou. You seriously had to walk right in front of the door I was going for. My dude. Why? Hey, dark gear. Tau robe, crystal mail. Oath veil doesn't do anything special, unfortunately. Crystal shield, I think we go ahead and grab 2 of. Just to upgrade our shields. Speaking of upgrades, I do need to put back on less encounters. Actually, no, we'll just go with being strong. So you are going to swap off because we don't need Genji Glove on him. I think we need Hyper Wrist and... I think we'll go with Back Guard. Mainly because I don't want to get back attacks while I'm going through this stuff. Crystal Shield on you. I think we'll do Crystal Shield on him, even though it's not really optimal. And who actually needed to learn new spells? I think she's done. Yeah, she's got Fenrir done. Who do you have left to learn from? I know she has ones to learn from. Does she not? Guess we're going with you. I'm just double checking. Yeah, he still has plenty to learn. You still have plenty. Actually, you're almost done. You still have plenty to learn. But you're going to Madwin next. And sadly, I think I might end up taking Celeste out of the party just so I can catch everybody else up on spells. Which is not really the best way to do this, but it's fine. Because we are going to be going through and getting a lot of materia in the World of Ruin as well. We're going to be filling in those gaps at the bottom. But we have everybody equipped. Oh, I needed relics. Derp. I'm getting easily distracted, and I apologize. Coin toss can go away. In exchange for... We already have the back guard. I think you are going to be... Where is it? Charm Bangle, there it is. Okay, so we have lower encounter rate and less back attacks. Which is kind of where we want to be. But yeah, we have... Thou Man. We have Gaud left to get... Honestly, we have A team, B team, and C team to get. Because we need enough for 3 parties for the final dungeon. I learned a lot about our new world from the thieves and travelers that have come through here. What shall I talk about? Arsh. And then it shows us where on the world it is, which is handy. I forget if she tells us actually any information about it. There's Narsh up there. The Velt should show up on the map as well. Okay, so the Velt is in the top right. And then Doma Castle is going to be its own little spot. We can come back and look if we ever need to go anywhere. You know that guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only guy in that town who tells the truth. Maybe he can help you. Possibly. Your own past can be your worst enemy. Friends, family, gotta let them all go. Wow. I used to be a thief. I climbed the tower of Kefka's followers in spite of the danger, but I got hurt and had to turn back after the first treasure room. Get the bloody deuce out of my way. I think this is where we get the hint of where he is. Silk flowers beautifully made. Look, my boyfriend in Mobliz sent me all these flowers. They're all handmade of silk, and these are letters written to me. But wasn't Mobliz demolished by Kefka? Somebody else must have written these. Yes. My beloved Lola, we're still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I'll be able to come home to you soon. This handwriting, but it looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to a carrier pigeon? Sure. Thank you. I don't think it's actually gonna... Yeah, this is the one that she received. We don't get to read his letters, unfortunately. But why is Cyan doing this? Because he's weird? Where does it fly? Probably to Doma. I forget if it actively leads us to all of them. Leads us to some of them. There's the Colosseum. We're not going to do that right now. Oh, he's in Zozo. Yeah, the Colosseum is probably one of the grinding things I'm going to do. Just because that's going to take a while and we're going to need some luck to get it to work for us. Recently, Lola has been receiving a lot of letters. Must be from that guy in Mobliz. Mobliz, no, he's dead. He is long dead. He wasn't even able to walk when we saw him last, and the entire town just got murked. Okay, so Zozo. Yeah, there's the Colosseum. That would make this... not Narsh. Narsh is the place where we get Mog. That would make... I forget the name of this town. This is the one with the auction house. And I forget if there is another... I think there might be another Esper in there. Let's get ourselves another party member. Something that won't take an hour to actually finish. Okay, so it's going up there. The fights here shouldn't be too terrible. I mean, they are going to be a bit rougher, but... Oh, wait. No, it's the same ones. I thought they changed. Ah, we'll fight through this. I do need to swap her weapon off if I'm going to grind here, but... if I'm not grinding with her, might as well just go for it. Excuse me. Learn Remedy, Vanish, and Berserk. But yeah, I can actually set up a script to grind for me if I want, now that I think about it. That ruins all the fun. Okay, so we need to go up there. We go in through the pub, and I think it's that second room. Thankfully, the encounters here are going to be easy if they stayed the same. I thought they had changed, but I guess I was wrong. She's at full mana, so it's going to do 0 damage. I love Doom Darts. But yeah, getting to 99 is actually not ideal. I think the level that you want to be at would be 97 if you're going for, like, optimal? Question mark? That way you're not a multiple of anything. Because 99 will put you at level 3 casts, which, if you notice, that level question mark pearl, that was determined by our... ah, you fools. But that was determined by the last number in our gold. But there are a lot of them that are like level 5 Doom, or sorry, level 5 Death, I think might be what it is. Then you have a level 4 one and a level 3 one. Obviously, the level 5 one is gonna be way worse than the level 3 one, because level 3 one matches up with way more levels. I don't think there is a level 2 blah blah blah, but I do think there is level 3, level 4, level 5. There might even be a level 7. Pretty sure there's not a level 6 one. And it's going to probably be Celeste again. No, tools. Auto crossbow. I need to rearrange my tools so that they're actually in the right order in there. But it's not going to be a huge deal. And this is a good way to get magic. This is not a good way to get level 99. If you're going to farm here. I will be farming here for magic, specifically. And not of the gathering. Oh, mate. Oh, he must not be in here. I think he might be in the next building up. I always forget where in here he is. Mr. Thou. Should name him that one of these times. If we do a challenge run where I don't get spells, which is actually a really dumb thing to do. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we don't need this. It's... Yeah, didn't reset the clock. I don't think he's in here. I think he's in the buildings in the back of town. Murk him! For some reason, I seem to remember doing a lot more, like, attack damage than this. But yeah, before I start grinding for spells, I do need to get more of the espers, so that's going to be a while before I start doing that. Unless I just am working on some catch-up for people. See if it actually all... I did it right? I did it right. Murders your friend. But yeah, tomorrow might be a coding day, by the way. I don't know for sure yet. We might have just the screen filled with StreamerBot. So I can actually do stuff with that. We'll see. I forget which building he's in. Thankfully, the fight's here. Easy. So not there. They are frequent, though. Death at 30 paces. You think they would figure out that, hey, maybe this isn't the like group to try and fight, since we're like one-shotting them. But I do know he's in Zozo. But we'll get Cyan, and then we'll probably go get Terra, and then we'll probably get Gao. I'm not getting these in like the order that I need to get them, but more in just the order that I have on this little list that tells me where they're at. You're not the one I need. Oh, is he up in the... He might be up there. That's the only other spot in here I can think of that he might be. Like I said, it's been years, and he's not usually the first one I get back. Because usually I follow the bird, and then I start looking for the other characters like Mog. The ones that I actually want to use. Mog, Locke. Yeah, Mog and Locke specifically. Strago's up there as far as ones that I want to get back. But he's a bit tougher. He's in the Cult Tower. Pretty sure you can grab him and leave, but... He's in the Cult Tower. Which is a bit of a thing. Okay, so we go up this way. We already got all the treasure in here, so it's not a big deal there. Damn you. I should probably swap Celeste off the thing while we're in here. So I can just hammer the attack button. And it will be victory. Oh, and we learned poison. I think someone might be almost done with theirs. We're definitely getting the magic points. Okay, so you, yeah. Espers. Which Esper has, like, I need anything that's at 0% for her to learn. So let's learn Dispel. That might actually be more useful than Doom. Oh, she could learn Phantom. I think we're still learning that on you. I think you still have some things to learn. Yeah, you have Warp left to learn. Oh, no, who had Warp for you? Carbuncle did. You are going to go for... I think you are actually done with that. Yes, you are. Oh, you're going to Madwin next. You... are going to Seraphim to learn Life. I think everyone knows Life now that's in this party, yes. Which is kind of important. Okay, so we're doing good. Everybody has something to learn. That's the most important part, unfortunately. Do we dare back these guys up? I forget. I don't think there's anything you get for making them back up a full line. We could try it whenever we get up here. I think they just fill up the entire list of them. Hi, guys. I think the Slam Dancer is the only one out of the whole bunch of these that can actually do some damage to us as well. And even then, I don't think their magic power is high enough to really be a huge threat. Yeah, 300 and some odd damage. That actually hurts. Quarter of our life, but it's not like they're a massive threat. Maybe I should make a Final Fantasy VI TTRPG. Then get sued into the ground by Square Enix. Yeah, and see, they'll just start building up behind us. I think they just keep coming regardless of how many there are in the pool. Nope, that's all of them. No, never mind. More of you gonna join in? I guess there is a limit to them. I think I've only ever stopped them in the actual hallway, though, which would cut them off at the bottom of the screen. Not down, I'd rather go up. Okay, so we go this way. Aww. Well, we almost made it more than one jump without getting attacked. Celeste must have... Yeah, Celeste probably is level 28 now, judging by her life. And I forgot to swap her weapon out. I keep saying I'm going to do that so I can just press the button. But I'm an idiot. But we will want that on us eventually, just so we can top off our mana while we're going up more difficult fights. Super handy. It's basically an attack-based osmos, which is cool. We'll go with Enhancer. Just in case we need magic for something. I don't think we do. Okay, he's not one that's going to take 3 hours to get through. Terra's probably not going to take too long to get either, but I don't think I want to do it right now. run past everything. Yep. We can still get hints for that clock, even though we've A, already done it, and B, already beaten the hell out of everything here. Which is both cool and kind of sad. Let's go with Flash, mainly because I like the idea of killing things with cameras. It entertains me greatly. Yes, murder is the key. Wow. Google going PG there. Much is the key. I said murder. There you go. Yes. I talked to my own closed captioning. Because it gets it wrong like maybe 15% of the time. Which is actually not bad compared to how closed captioning, like auto closed captioning used to be. Used to be freaking awful. Let's go with magic, cure 2, get everybody topped off. And then fight. Not that we're gonna need the healing, it's just we had a down moment there, so might as well do it. And I think he still has plenty more to learn. I don't think haste was the last thing. I think stop is the last thing you get off of that. I'm always paranoid about not being able to build it up. Kill things with bombs. Exactly. I think we sort of can with certain characters. Gao can actually get a bomb rage, but I don't want him using Exploder because I don't feel like reviving him. Oh, lordy. So whose were we going to check? I think it was Sabin. Yeah, safe is the last one he has left. Haste is nice. Safe and warp. We're just going to wait on those two. How's it going, Stealth? Hopefully life is treating you well. Treating you beautifully. And I will go ahead and nuke these guys the easy way with Fire Dance. But yeah, I do need to go through and probably get as many of the rages as I can. We are going to get all the dances, which is nice to have. There's really only two dances I use, though, the plains one and the cave one, but getting all of them just makes me feel satisfied with Mog, even though Mog is one of those characters I love playing, but I don't particularly find that useful unless I can convert the terrain. Okay, is he up here? He is not. Where the unholy butts are you, Sabin? Not Sabin, Cyan? I know he's in Zozo. And I know he's sending flowers. I'm just gonna look it up, because that's how I roll. I can't figure something out. Okay. Don't care about that. Okay, this is good, blah, blah. I don't care about that game. I just want to find him. I don't know where this guide is going with this, but it's like off in like left field wanting me to go after like fucking Doomgaze. I'm like, no. I don't care about Doomgaze. I can do him later. Oh, lordy. That's get locked. That's get Strago. There it is. So where is he is the question. Before following the pigeon, find the building marked as the inn, left of the pub, blah, blah. He'll tell you the path to Mount Zozo is the top of the building marked pub, where the pigeon went. He'll also let you know the monsters up there are quick. So the guy in the inn... You know what? We have a warp stone. I'm using it. This should warp us out of here. That saves me some trouble. So we need to talk to the guy at the inn. But we already talked to everybody, did we not? Or is he just the guy outside? Because I didn't re-talk to him because everybody was just telling us the clues again. What's weird is I don't remember getting so turned around last time I played this. Or even the first time I played this. I didn't even have guides the first time I played it, because the only way to get guides back then was go to the library and print them off at like 10 cents a page. Which, if you were wondering, the guides for this, off of, yes, we used GameFAQs back in the day. Is it this guy? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Sure. I feel like an idiot. But yeah, so I did most of this without guides back in the day. So it's like, why am I getting so turned around? Because I'm an idiot. It's fine. I still love this game. It has aged very gracefully. It's not for people who don't like turn-based RPGs, but if you like a turn-based RPG, this is still a great game to play. My goal of dislodging my nostalgia has failed for one game at least. Still have a whole list. A massive list. A huge. That's the closest I can do with that impersonation. I suck at it. Because I don't like the guy. But, huge. Yeah, no, now we're dipping into Nixon. Or, actually, that would probably be a bit more Kennedy. Only you. I'm bad at impersonations. I just make random voices that are kind of satirical. Okay, so we go right and we get Rust Rid. And that gets us to where Dude McGee is. Rust dissolved. In we go. Mount Zozo. So they are all weak versus like fire and poison, right? Yup. So when we come in, Ice Shield, Red Cap, Thunder Shield, Aegis Shield. Make your part. Oh, we want to do one thing before we do this. I need to drop Vanish on my people and Float. Because if I remember correctly, this is like a lot of physical boys. Okay, so Magic. Who all has Vanish? You do not. I'm just gonna have you kill off them, because they actually do have Vanish. This is gonna take a while if most of my characters don't have it. Yeah, Vanish on you. Pretty sure you don't have Vanish either. Yep. So go ahead and just take that one out. I mean, that works too. Time for you to get toasty, buddy. I only have one Vanish caster, unfortunately. And he only has the mana to cast Vanish once. The little dude down at the bottom. So using him to cheese it is not really plausible. Oh, that's actually going to hurt. Oh, never mind. I forgot. He was targeting a Vanish guy. I can't hit him with a throw. Now, if we wanted to get real derpy, and this would take a while to actually do, we'd actually drop Reflect on ourselves as well, and onto the one enemy that's left. And bounce until we get all invisible. But that is a royal pain in the patoot. And no, I cannot cast this outside of battle. Why? I don't know. But we could put Reflect Rings on ourselves. We do have 4 of them. That would be our full party. So we would all be invisible with Reflect. That's a dick move. I mean, that's real dick move. Because then the only way they could do anything to us would be some very specific abilities. And if I remember correctly, the boss there is going to use... Let's see. I think Cyan. Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the Falcon to get him in our party, but we're not going to do that. We do want to fight the dragon here. I'll probably get Cyan and then save. And then we'll do with the dragon. I don't think equipping the Reflect Ring actually cancel our invisibility. Although this isn't, like, super necessary. It's just a fun little thing we can do that is just stupid. There. Now we have all Reflect invisible. Floating as well, but that's not going to matter as much. Unless we get, like, a Hades Gygus or something running around. We do want the gold hairpin that's in this place. So we need to do, that is, yeah, we should be fine in here. Okay, as far as our path, we go, grab this one to the left. Ice Shield, which is basically another one of our absorbing armors. We hopefully can get a few ice shields to go with our Gaia gears and all that fun stuff. Can't hit us with straight attacks. You can't hit us with normal spells. You gotta use special abilities. Keep going for those counters, buddy. Oh no, the bear ran away. Whatever, we actually have to kill one to get it to show up in the Veld. I should probably actually focus on playing smart. But since we have... Oh, no, we can't do that. It'll make us visible. I was going to say we could play the little trick of casting all the spells on us and bouncing them towards the enemies, but I think that does make you visible. Okay, so we grab this one. Red cap. And yeah, we have to go down the stairs to get up to the 4th treasure chest. Which is this big-ass loop here. We go through A or B first. I think we go through A. Yeah, to get the gold hairpin, we go through A. So glad that invisibility in this does not work like D&D invisibility. We drill you, magic, fire 2. Ah, you get. Fine. I just want the bear dead so I actually get it to show up on the Veld. I don't care about its XP. These guys are decent enough for magic points that I don't have to worry about. This is a good place to grind as well. Because, as you can tell, we're virtually immortal like this. We need to swap espers, I believe, on somebody. Oh, you're still learning Dispel. You're the one that's done. Carbuncle is done. So you need to swap over to something possibly offensive. Actually, I'm going to put you on Phantom of the Opera. You are done with Seraphim. So you can start in on Warp again. Madwin is going to take... Oh, no, you're going to be able to get that relatively soon. Which means then you move over to... I think you already had Bismarck, didn't you? You did. That means you go to Zone Seek. Okay. We're doing okay. I'm getting short on time, but I'm going to finish this. There's Thunder Shield. Another Elemental Absorb resource. Yeah, getting the absorbs is handy. Okay, so you fight him. You fight him. You fight him. Tools. That works. Execution. Being invincible makes grinding easy. And there's our fire 2s and stuff. So yeah, you get to move on straight away to that. I just like having all this stuff built up. And yes, if we accidentally cast an Esper on ourselves, we're screwing ourselves up. So you're going to Zone Seek next. You still need to learn Antidote as well. You know what? Go ahead and get that, and then we'll go to Zone Seek for you. And it takes forever to learn a few of these. Especially whenever we start getting to like Ultima and stuff like that, it's going to be grind freaking city. They're not necessary to beat the game. They just make the game comically easy. Which is definitely saying something. Oh no! Why? It's our first outdoor attack. I mean, we probably should take a few of these just to get our... Oh, yes. Slot. Nope, not slot. We don't want to accidentally get Lagomorph. Let's go with Fire 2, Tools, Noise Blaster, Blitz going, Fire 2. Only worked on one guy. god, he does a ton of damage. Yeah, you don't want to fight that guy without Vanish up. Jesus. Let's go with Drill. That should turn him... Yeah, turned him around. Now we can just beat the crap out of you. Straight up fire 2 to your face. Yeah, we don't want to accidentally get Lagomorph and reveal all of our characters. That would be bad, because we are technically under-leveled for this area. Found Air... Oh! Air Lancet! Those are actually halfway decent throw items as well. They may be slightly outclassed for damage, but... Yes. And there is our gold hairpin, our first one. In case you guys are wondering why I was looking forward to that. I gotta scroll my ass all the way down. Oh yeah. You do not realize how freaking handy that is whenever we're doing the areas where we actually have to cast magic to succeed. Here it's optional. We can just keep stabbing stuff while invisible, but holy bloody hell. Okay, so we go across this. Okay, cross there. We got that. We go into C. I think, yeah, we go E through F to actually get... Okay, so D, D, E. I don't know why it doesn't show F, but that's fine. So there's going to be a dragon in here. This fight might not be easy if we do it. If we take it, that is. It's that thing right there. That little square up there. Slightly tempted to take it. And see how I do. But I'm kind of afraid of it. Because it is actually a tough fight. So that's going to be up there. Let's do an actual proper save. Slot 2. Yep, file 3. I mean, we'll try it out. We'll try it out once. And then we'll go get Mr. Happy. It's a dragon! Oh no! Hi, big boy. I forget where it actually fights us at. Not there. Oh, never mind. There we go. I forget what you are strong or weak versus. Storm Dragon is weak versus lightning. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. We'll try it. I don't think that's actually going to work. I might be misremembering. I guess it was. Okay. Bolt 2. Drill. If all he does is physical attacks, we're fine. The minute he casts a spell on us, though, things might go bad. There's Windslash. I think that reveals us. Time for the trick. And time to phantom back up. Let's see if this actually reveals us or not. That's gonna kill us, actually. At least it should. Yep. Called it. But you can kind of see how the trick works whenever you just stack up all those. But that is why we saved. But yeah, I will be coming back to kill all the dragons. If I just save them all for all at once, it's fine. Because then we can grind up and just be like super strong and raffle stomp them. I mean, Google Translate, that works as well. Waffle stomp. Because I'm going to leave square-shaped dents in their ass. Tools, let's flash them all. Reminds me I wanted to check this. Even though this is a very ineffective use of this. Nope. We're invisible, so it doesn't actually reflect at all. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. We can't heal like this. Okay, fire 2. Just bounce it. Yeah, you actually, I guess you have to be visible for the reflect to work. I think Fire Dance will finish them off, but we're going to have to revive Dingus. If you kill all the dragons, you can get a fairly strong materia. Not materia, Esper, sorry. Which is useful. I forget which Esper it is, or like what the name of it specifically is, but it's one of like the ultimate ones that you want to get before the end of the game if you're doing like 100%. It's not a necessary thing, but still. In fact, let's do it without doing the stupid experiment, just so I don't have to do that on the way back out. But yeah, basically gives you access to more spells and a summon. Watch it be the exact same group of enemies. Yep, it is. Okay. Magic. Fire 2. I forget what these guys are weak against, so we're just casting whatever. Probably should be using tools instead of magic. Gotta mix it up a little bit. But yeah, it has been years since I played through this in its entirety, so my memory is very foggy. I just know that there's an Esper with that. Magicite. Kind of like that, yeah. Knights of the Round. Definitely a very good comparison. I don't think it's Crusader. Hey, Locke, how's it going? How's foggy Final Fantasy VI treating me? Pretty well. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways. I hope I can correct a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who you thought was in Mobley's, passed away some time ago. And I hate the name Mobley's, by the way. I always pronounce it Molbiz for some reason. I swapped the two letters. I've been writing this in his stead. We humans tend to allow the past to destroy our lives. I implore you not to let this happen. It is time to look forward, to rediscover love, and embrace the beauty of life. You have so much of life left to live. Signed, Cyan. His chest is locked. Whatever shall we do? He didn't send the letter that was on his desk. But hopefully you're doing well, Locke. We haven't gotten you back yet since the world ended. You're fairly late on the list, unfortunately. The world before the fall, delightful is the light of dawn, noble is the heart of man. And this is an auto-scrolling text section, unfortunately. Cyan! Hey, you're alive? I shall go with you. I shan't leave the world as it is. But how did you find me? Wait, tell me you didn't read my letters. I did. I read all of them. Poor Cyan. He's that one guy. These they're merely a diversion of mine. Knock of MIA, is it? Yep, still MIA. These flowers are gorgeous. We're probably gonna get him next stream. Well, next Final Fantasy VI stream. Because this one was getting everything kind of situated so we'd have the airship, getting our first 5 characters. Next stream will be getting Terra. Trying to think who all we're going to probably be getting next time. It's definitely going to be Terra. Probably Gao. I'm thinking Terra, Gao, Realm, Locke, and maybe Maganumaro. I don't think we'll have time for Strago and Shadow. Go-Go's kind of just whenever. I learned of that poor girl when I passed through Miranda. When I heard that she sent a letter each day but never received any replies, something inside me snapped, because he lost his entire family. As I wrote to that girl, I realized I was very much like her. I was looking behind. Full of despair, my eyes were closed, and then something changed. Join us. I bumped into Sir Gao and Miranda. He said he had to become stronger if he was to face Kefka. He probably returned to the Veld. Well, I know where the Veld is. We need to go get this guy's key so we can steal his stuff. Thank you. It's probably more sappy love letters, but still. Why? A child could use this machine. It's a joke. I'll never be afraid of machines again. Found machinery manual and book of secrets. I forget what those are. I don't remember why we grabbed those. Oh, it's to learn his attack skills. Okay. But let's find our way out of here. We can come back. We have not done any of the dragons. I just need to remind myself not to do the dragons. Actually, you know what? Let's try fighting it one more time. I should have stopped the stream 10 minutes ago, but I want to try this one more time. Hi, Boris. You're unable to actually hurt me because I believe all of your attacks are physical. You might have a quake skill, but I don't think you do. I think that's only your flesh-colored friend. Okay. Although I have an evil grin. I want to see if it'll actually make him drop his stuff or not. If it does, then this will be the solution we need to make this quick. If it doesn't, then I'll have to fight him for real next time. But yeah, I should have been gone and getting ready 10 minutes ago. It's just one more thing. Just one more. Just one more thing. One more thing. Please? Oh, how closed captioning does not capture inflection. it will eventually capture inflection. We will have emotive voice to text eventually. Then we'll have all kinds of misunderstandings. Because, you know, American English voice to text is going to be different than, like, England English voice to text. And then we're going to have translation voice to text that even makes it even worse. Just give it 50 years. I'm so glad that it's not, like, randomly picking up my fan saying random things. Oh, we got spells. I think that means that we need to change out one of our espers, though. Let's do this. Is it you? No, you're still learning Dispel. You're still learning Phantom. I think it was Carbuncle. Yes. So for this, we want... let's go with Shoat on you. You're still learning stuff as well, so I think that's good for us. Time for the dragon. Hopefully this goes well. If it doesn't, tough shit. Oh, he's opening with Wind Slash. You prick. Okay. Vanish on you. Magic. X-Zone. If this doesn't work, we'll just have to fight him next time. Got 10 magic points, learn Dispel, and we got Force Armor. Do you see why that combo is fucking broken? Oh, it's so dumb. If you're wondering how that works, to counterbalance Vanish or Invisibility, they made it so that if you're invisible, you take more damage and are more easier to hit with spells. It just so happens it makes X-Zone hit 100% of the time. So unless the thing is immune to instant death, and X-Zone is a special type of instant death, it just kills it. It's broken. It will always be broken. Though now we have to get out of here while not invisible, but still. We have Warp. But that is actually everything in this dungeon done. We got Force Armor, which is a thing. I forget who all can equip it. I was honestly not expecting that to work because I don't remember what versions it works in and which ones it doesn't. I know on the Super Nintendo version it works. But we've already encountered a few things that they patched from the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation version. The Force Armor, magic defense up. Yep. It's just good armor. So you, I guess, are getting it. Or do we go with somebody else? You can't equip it. Probably swapping you out for Cyan. So yeah, I guess you are the pick. But that gives us an extra 30% magic block as well. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. Slot 2, and then next time we start rescuing Terra and a handful of the others. Gao, Terra, Locke, hopefully. Locke's will take a while, because his is an entire dungeon thing going on there. But anyway, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time. Bye. Actually, you know what? Let's raid somebody, since there's a decent number of us here. who all is on right now. I might ask you guys for raid suggestions in just a second. Depends on who is alive currently. Thanks for watching the stream. We've got 2D Carry, really cool, chill streamer. Does more modern stuff. Actually has simulation sickness like me whenever it comes to like first-person shooters and stuff. So you might like more of their games. There's also Armia. Actually, let's raid Armia. You guys might like the 40k Darktide a bit more than Void Souls. So we'll raid Armia. See if I can actually get this going. Spread the love. And be nice. They're a fellow creator friend. So yeah, now keep gaming, have fun, peace out. And I will see you guys next time. The raid timer will eventually run down. I don't have it set up to auto end the stream when it goes with that, but have fun. Bye!